pause that. That's up there. I have Stream Manager here. Discount doing music, but it'll work. Actually, we need to check something. Cool, it's not all in the things. I should close this projector. And where was it? It was there. There's two. I might do that later. That factory game. Open up. Should. There we go. Let's get this show on the road. It does really like the layout for the stream manager on the browser does not like being in a window, like in a half 1080p window. It really does not like that. I'm just gonna hide the player. Actually, I don't even need that. I don't need that stream manager, that aspect of it open. So I'm just gonna close that. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, it's the morning. Oh, yeah, right. It's got an auto save. Did I actually save it properly? I actually don't remember. Single player, load game. There we go. Oh, yeah, right, because I was loading up the tank and I walked away for a bit because I needed to. So, I need to kill that. I'm glad I noticed. Oh god, I need to kill that. There. I don't have artillery yet, but I do have thermonuclear power. I don't have a full gigawatt of power because this is not actually up to full capacity. I only have 160 megawatts of power being produced at the moment. Plus the ballast this potential has. So realistically speaking, I could actually just wait on the construction of all of this. Oh, wait a minute. No, I actually have coal production already. Jeez, I titled the stream wrong like an idiot. I will leave that where it lies. And I mean, if I wanted to, I could just actually extend the factory over here. Can I? Wait, where's my robot port? Hey, I actually could. Just extend it all the way to here. Why is copper? Oh yeah, right. I actually need copper, and that's not. That's what I was waiting for. All right. Let's deal with that. Actually, I'm going to turn that back on. And I actually do need to hook up these guys to here so I can have it turn on and off based off of how full these are. While that's doing that, though, I'm going to mark... Oh, yeah, that's actually... okay, cool. I'm going to mark that for destruction, so I'm going to go you, and I think you. Yeah. Those are marked for destruction clearly. That has to get done P to Q. And green wire because it stands out to me a lot more. This will actually help me wire it up. I know I have access to blueprints now. Is that actually out of range? Oh, it is. There you go. It's Alt G, and it's probably Alt R, right? Yeah. Alt G. Let's see. Enable, disable if copper less than or equal to. Each one can store 2,000, so 2,000 times. 1, 2, 3. That should do the trick. Aye. All right. And lastly, but certainly not least, there we go. There we go. Just to make sure I get as many resources extracted as possible. Yes, there's more efficient layouts, but I don't care for those efficient layouts that much. Oh. What did it do? I don't know what it did. Like, I actually don't know what those were. Okay. Alright. Plow through some more trees. I head south. I get a new copper deposit, or sorry, new iron deposit at some point soon. And so today mostly it's going to be expanding resource access. So building out, pre-planning things like this guy here, as well as all the other resource nodes, just getting that in place. Actually need to do my artillery strike, or my now that I have lasers actually, or access to and let's keep going around. Now that I have access to lasers, I technically could just leave construction bots and have a train. Actually, I need to set that up as well. Is a supply line. And eventually I probably should set up a flamethrower guy for this. And rockets. Always rockets. If I also don't run into random potholes. Alright. And And let's... I do like... It's Alt F? Yes. Do like having access to just be able to roam and kill everything. I have to worry about... I theoretically don't have to worry about these guys, but I'm still probably going to. Because now that I can do a lot of the stuff I normally would have to show up to do, I don't think... I'm probably going to like camp myself at one point and just navigate as much of this from the map as I can. Wait, is that actually finally empty now? Oh, hell yeah. Deconstruction planner. You. Then I could do this temporarily. I don't have copper as of yet. Wait. Okay. Can I? It is not going to hook up yet enough of a distance for it to matter. Oh. Well, I mean, this line is going to be gotten rid of. Probably. Or what I do is I duplicate this setup so it's like a 2 to 3, a 1 to 2 to 3, basically a 1 to 6 splitter. To have two separate lines. Although refuel doesn't happen that often, so it's not that big a deal. I just don't know what I'm going to use this for. I really don't. Maybe more oil? Oh yeah, no, I don't have an oil problem. Hell yeah, dude, the last thing I have is an oil problem, and oh god, I wish I could take advantage of that artillery. Which I don't know if that's... Oh no, you can't see it. That's covering it. I have to... 1 second, I need to go to my alerts. Drag... Oh, nope. Go to you. Drag you over here. Now I'm looking in the wrong place. That means I have to go... now it's look. Now words are wrong. I hate this. I should probably put the camera over here. If I had the ability, it would be a quick disconnect here, and like all the cords and whatnot set up. So just unplug, quick disconnect. Physically the same setup over here, because that way I could actually alternate that. But the problem is this mic would be in the way. But at that point, I'd actually have a shotgun mic. That'd be the shotgun mic on the actual camera itself. Would be the setup. Because right now it's all the setup there. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to leave that over there. And I'm going to go... reset tree. Well, no. There we go. Let me, let's not do that. Yeah, there we go. Now the words are correct. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to cheekily lift that. There we go. There may or may not be a webcam input there that is not being used. If I turn that on or off, I think... Yeah, no, it's not being used. It's not plugged in, so there's no input there. So I'm just going to leave that space blank. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. But anyway. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, right. I need to actually set up like walls and lasers and stuff here. There. Wait, do I have radar being produced? Oh, that's nice. I can just disable all the information layers at the same time. That's actually nice. I do not. Oh, I do have lasers getting produced, though. What is... Oh, yeah, copper's my limitation. So right now, at... I got a mark. You're marked for destruction. You're marked for deconstruction. Right. Technically, if I wanted to, I could actually condense this down to then split it back out to more, which probably will use less... Yeah, that actually will use less belts. I'm going to do that in the future. But yeah, no, this is probably the next iron deposit because of the proximity here, so I'm going to have... do I want it to go? No. Let's go over here. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's closer, but if I go over, angle, up, over, that'll connect these two. Put a loop here, or a junction, whichever actually fits better. And then from there I can actually have one, basically a spur. Excuse me, go out to here, here, and then back again, just have it be a loop in and of itself. So that way it just has siding as the load-unload for these 2 points. And this guy here will be the main line that just more or less travels just further up. This is going east. It's going to have to split up. We're just going to probably wind up join here. Just so the bypass lines can exist for the for certain other things. My day is fine. My day is fine. If I hit the right button on my mouse. Take out you, take out. No, copper's ready to go. That is edging a little close. That's fine. Did I do something? Oh no, it's actually like backed up. It's under lockup. Okay. And my limiter right now is copper. It is absolutely copper. So I'm actually... There we go. And... Wait, there's no... Wait, how? Oh. I need to figure out a way of basically having like a rate measurement at some point so I can figure out, oh hey, all of these are gone. Because right now my current setup is just enable, disable. Yeah, let's just set that for now. And actually, I'm going to enable this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. It would be nice if you could have it set up so you can have... Wait. What? Where are those lines going? Okay. Okay. And it's what, 42K? Cool. It'd be nice if you actually like link these up. It's like, oh hey, all of these are empty. This station is now on until these are empty. Once these equal 0, there's like some way of doing it with combinators, probably. But I have zero idea. Copper. Greater than or equal to. I'm gonna say 1200. No, 1.2K. No, I'm gonna add a 0 there, and that should do the trick. And I'm also gonna have it sent to Trey. You'll disable greater than or equal to. There we go. That way, make sure that at least a train load is there, and if it, yeah. There we go. Cool, and now I can go ahead and it would be nice. It's like, oh hey, that's right there, so I can just pick it up and move it. Voila. Production has now increased by a lot. I kind of should do that every now and again, just arbitrarily, just to make sure that everything filters out evenly. Yeah. Okay. You... Just copy and paste, I guess. Gotta put it right here, because that way... okay, no, I just need time to backfill. Because my copper production is now over capacity. Really should have a skip condition. What is your status? Oh, yeah, I need to build lights at some point. It would be nice if you could say, hey, ignore personal logistics, like areas, ignore personal logistics so they don't resupply you. Or you treat it as like, oh, hey, no, this has priority over me for certain areas. That would be nice. Looks like a train going somewhere, but no, it is not. It is just their rails. Right, that's operational, because it is... always greater than or equal to, because that way if it crosses that threshold... Because I had issues where when you have it at greater than or less than, it would just not operate, even though it was greater than. So it's like greater than or equal to, and it just works. One of those weird quirks of the system. Let's see. Just doing that. Probably should clear out these guys. No, you know, I'm good. I'm gonna slowly get logistics 3. that tree and that one. Is there a path I plowed earlier? Yeah, there is, but I'm gonna ignore it. Ooh, a double. Turn personal logistics off. And whoop. Thank you. There we go. Do I actually have... Oh, I have some gates. I gotta get... I shouldn't need more... I should not need more lasers, but I'm still gonna stack you, and I'm also gonna... Oh no, that's... There we go. Right, they don't actually have construction bots, so I can actually just, there's no reason for construction bots to be here, so, or logistics bots to be here for now. So, yeah. Oh, you're right, because I ran into it. And away we go. And I'm just going to plow right through those trees. Excuse me 1 second, I'm going to... Come on. There we go. Oh! Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. File over in a straight line. There we go. And let's just go in for the kill. There we go. Nice and easy. While I'm here, let's take this guy out, and I actually do need to... I have a feeling I'm probably going to want to switch to piercing, just because of dealing with those melee guys. I'm just glad I don't receive health damage for that. And I should have area clear? Mostly clear. I know I probably should, like, switch to using the elevated rails. I actually don't know if you can have dudes walk along the elevated rails, because that'll be a bad time. Oh, that tree died. What a shame. Because if that is the case, I'll actually... Yeah, I will switch to those. I need a resource deposit of iron before that one runs out. And I wish there was a way of, like, skipping trains. Actually, let's see if skipping stops is an option here. Yeah, Factorio. Hey, SKI skip stops. What? I like the trains. I prefer skipping the stops. I'd like it. I actually need to make sure I prefer the skipping stop thing, because that way I could just, like, load it up and, like, okay, cool, we'll just skip whichever ones are disabled. That would be a nice option. It's like, oh, hey, skip, like, these skip if not available. Would be nice. That would... Yeah, that would be better. It's like, oh, hey, skip if not available. Just manually say, okay, cool, these stops you skip, these ones you don't, instead of just arbitrarily. Doing that. Although if I name the stations the same thing, then it will actually pick whichever one still has availability. Which means I can actually just... There we go. Train limit of 1. Which means I can now... Because this guy is currently disabled. There we go. Unless I want to go to a specific part. Realistically, should, like, anything past here should be listed as North 1. But, and I should probably have transit go dedicated for each one, and then just 4 for each cardinal direction. Although it'll probably get real awkward when I just turn around and just have load-unload, like cross docks, basically. Interrupts function only on certain conditions, so actually... where's my train? Where is a train? Cool. So if I say add an interrupt, and I want to say test, there we go. It'll only add interrupt conditions based off of these guys here. And then I can just... Actually, no, they could actually do interrupts. Because then the leave condition would be, oh hey, full fuel, and just have all the... Right. No, I know what the issue is. The problem with interrupts is that it would function... It would still go, like, sequentially down the list, and it would probably run into the list of it arrives there, but because it's an interrupt, it'll interrupt whatever the train's currently doing, and then it will go to the next station. Unless they have it so it finishes this script and then does the interrupt. That would be nice, but at the same time I also want to try and keep interrupts limited. Okay, I've done option 2 just because it's a little easier to implement. Because I want to have like a dozen interrupts. Plus, I do need to get used to modifying. Wait, actually, how much? Those guys have what? 50k? Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, how much oil is there? 117k. Because these only contain 25k, so that's... yeah, that's half. Because that's 150k. There's... always make sure you have local overflow with your stations. Let's see. I need to automate production of a lot of things. That's just gonna annoy the hell out of me. Yeah, I don't have that recipe yet, but it is just from a blueprint. Same with this. It's not even my blueprint. I know some people are gonna be salty about it, but these are systems I don't really want to fuss with too much. That's overkill oil production, but I don't have to worry about it. Right, it's iron, so I'm gonna bleed off from there. Go up around here, connect. Takes care of 1, 2. Spur to take care of these resources. There's nothing resource-wise over here that I can't access from here over. Depending on what else is here. This guy's just gonna plow straight forward. Probably go over. Yes, I'm using this to literally measure this. Yeah, it's gonna clear those. It's gonna clear those if it just goes plows straight forward, so I don't have to worry about it. Station. Okay, I don't like these loop stations. I prefer this where possible. It's just a neater solution. Yeah, this was the first real station setup I did, so that's why I only had at least one loop, just to make sure that things can route around a little bit nicer. And I absolutely should probably convert this to the same thing just for the same reason. But once all of this is gone, it's just going to be easier and tidier. Break. Iron. Focused. I put the description of this stream in the completely wrong position, so I'm going to actually... and there we go. And if I... oops, let me add it. If I put myself here, there we go, I got a little bit more buildable space, so I can go ahead and... huh. I just wish I didn't have this janky bend here. The nicer, cleaner bends are, well, nicer. Is there any way... should... nope. Nope, it just needs to be over 2 more. Nope. That's how you do it. And it's 1, 2. And... so you have that. ahead and... Because unfortunately at a 45-degree angle, things don't quite work out cleanly. Now I actually want to make sure I am out of the view of that corner just to make sure I get the radar placement correct. So I like having enough overlap where this radar is visible from this radar and vice versa, just to see if it goes down by because it attacked. I can kind of see what's going on over there. Okay. By the looks of things, that's a good placement. Should have 2 roboports on. Oh, did it take the wood out of the ground? Or did I run it over? Ah, there it is. I'll just have to throw that in to get burned at some point. Well, I have pre-planned well in advance for all of this. And I can actually, deconstructor. A little bit of pre-planning goes a long way. There we go. And I mean, technically I could like have the 2 belt types intermingle in difficult places, but I'll probably have those made on demand. Where did I put... Wait, where did I put these guys? Lubricant and advanced circuits. Did I actually pipe advanced circuits? I did. How do I do this cleanly? Here's my not a great mall. Because advanced circuits I can't build here at all. Because of what it requires. And I can't exactly build... like I don't have requester chests yet. Also, my throughput needs to be increased by a lot. Is the limiter literally just how many I can produce at a moment? Okay, my limiter is these guys. Okay, nuclear fuel reprocessing is going. Effect transmission. I want to say effect transmission will be done. Let's see. That's already in queue. That's in queue. No, that one's going to be ahead. Because it'll allow production to get done. I don't have access to speed module 2s as of yet. Wait, what are those? Oh, literally the same thing as the first speed modules, but just the more advanced processing is. Tungsten carbide for speed module 3s. Oh. Well, I have to go to space at some point. Oh, the original music pokes through for once. Which is nice. It is nice music. What am I looking for? 'Cause right now I don't have any quality modules being built. Like, nothing is set to do any quality anything. I have it researched, but it's just... It's not doing anything because it's not going to proc enough. Speed minus 5%, quality 1%. Oof. Because they also don't have recycler... I don't have the recycling yet, which actually I think is the first thing I'm going to rush for. Which will allow me to start the process of filtering for quality automatically. So I guess it's Fulgora is where I'm going to first, which is probably a bad decision. It's actually probably a very bad decision. Actually, wait, am I? No, I'm doing fragmented. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's no good... Like, there are present options, but not necessarily perfect options. Never mind. I have access to that, so that means I can filter out and have a dedicated line just for the uranium bullets, because these guys just get used for military science. Yeah. I don't really need this many, but it's nice to have the backup reserves. Although realistically, I probably should have some speed modules. I need to pick that item up. I didn't realize it was there. Well. And... Turn that back on again. Turn that off. And let's get things done. Don't get me wrong, the car is nice for the speed, but with all the stuff I tend to run into and how I have trouble with the driving system versus how the regular everything else is done, it makes more sense for me to just do what I'm doing right now. Because once I get requester chests, I'll be able to have them request certain items, and then also filter out for the missing difference. And if, like, both are 0, then it skips. Thank you. I've already have this this achievement personally. Necrom 66. That's a solid name right there. Map. Yeah. So once nuclear fuel reprocessing starts, oh boy. Actually, wait, if I do have advanced circuits, I might be able to loop back? Okay. So let's go ahead and upgrade. Hell yeah. I don't have the splitters as of yet. But I can upgrade everything else. Because it's always requesting the one, they will always drop off back there, meaning it's going to filter out indefinitely. What? And let's stop there. Actually, what's my power consumption right now? Oh yeah, I don't have all the reactors up, so that's why. So that's actually a bit of a lie, because that's based off of these guys and what their current production is. Which actually, I should probably have a steam battery somewhere, just as pre-plan. Oops. Because earlier, a few days ago, this wasn't enough. I really should have had pre-planned for that. Which actually, I'm gonna. Part of me wants to do that now. It's just out of. It has to filter through all of this before it goes anywhere else. That would be a nice way of being able to set it up. So I don't actually know how long those batteries like this will last. There we go. Leave the power switch on. Probably should have gone with a smaller reactor to start with, but I figured I'd just jump to the full one because my proficiency for laser use, my affinity for lasers. I did not plan. I gotta go there. Just preemptively. And leave it on manual. Turn off personal logistic. Oh, I can actually leave that on. And there, and so about you. I don't have radars being built yet. There we go. And automatic. Go to back to drop. What a time to be alive. And nice and easy. Let's do 4 to 2. Because I just didn't like the idea of just stale inputs, basically. Because when you split off inputs that like need this, because like, oh, that's 2 to 1, oh, that's for that. I mean, realistically, I'd actually prioritize, put another one here and have it prioritize this input. If I really wanted to, I'd actually put it here. It's going to prioritize this input over everything else, even though there's a coal backup. Ask me about the problems I've had. actually. Clear these is going to be... Where's wood? Clear these is... that. Yes. Always clear the wood. Get rid of that shit. I don't need it. Actually, wait. There we go. Specific things that I want out of my inventory. Wait, what did I... Wait. Oh, hell yeah. But it needs a requester chest, which I don't have yet. Actually, I didn't even look up what the recipe is for those. Oh, thank God, it's just the normal recipe. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Because then I can actually have it preload everything for the tanks. I like this. Do I have... No, I'm going to turn that back on. So I keep forgetting to turn my exoskeleton on. Because it drains a lot of battery, actually. Actually, well, on that note. Yeah. Then we'll add... Keep that research. Where was I going? I actually forget what I was doing. Copper cable, steel plate. Right, trying to figure out a way of getting advanced circuits back over here. Or just in general having better production. Actually, wait, what does an elevated rail take? Because that way I'm going to preemptively refine concrete and steel plate. Ooh. And rail ramps. Okay. I think I have enough space to preemptively do that. I'm not 100% sure. I think what I should have done was just dual belts for this. One is a full belt of wire, the other is a full belt of steel plates. In future, my future designs will reflect that. The whole point of this is to make sure that both sides of the these guys here will always get used. Or has a chance of getting used. Alright. My lubricant is getting used a lot. Did I forget to put something that can do gears? Oh, yes, I did. I'm gonna hand build some speed modules. Oh wait, no. I'm not. I'm actually gonna have speed modules starting that construction process, or the upgrade process, which is right there. Thank you. And there you go. Joys of having this guy as the same input amount. I think. What is... Okay, advanced circuits is my current limiting factor. Oh, hey, I got a notification of some description. What? Oh, yay. Follower, hello. Thank you for the follow. I don't get like a toast notification on my desktop at all because it's full screen application. I just hear I hear it though, which is nice, but it's like what? Hey, I'm now at 7 of 10 of my follower goal of 10. I just hope it's not a bot. I've had a few of those come in. Cool. Now I need to make speed modules. I think what I'll do though is I will have it be a slower. I don't think I need those for anything yet. Wait a minute. I do. Okay, I'm going to produce a very large, a copious amount of there we go, and let's just preemptively increase our production here. And let's just get this. Oh yeah. That thing's spilled on the floor. Alright, now let's actually check my, I think it's P? Hey, there's my production statistics. Because if I check 10 hours, I think there's going to be some dips. Yeah, there you go. I lost power here. It's my 50-hour mark. Oh yeah, absolutely no power here. Barely starting here, because that's is 43 hours in. So this is all... Actually, if I hit it for all... No, I want to see the chart. I want to see the chart for all time. That's annoying. Yeah. I have the tissue, not for what you think it is. It's cheaper than wet wipes. There. Don't drink this. So I'm producing... I need to know, what am I producing a minute? Consuming 1,000 a minute, but how many am I producing? That's 10 minutes. Where are you? Oh, you're sorry. 25.8 every minute versus... You were there! Okay, so that's how much is being produced. Of science... Okay. 19.5 every minute, so there's an imbalance there. And yet I have more... Oh, right, because it's not actually... Like, it's just sitting on the belt. Right. And this is the type of setup where I do a triple belt. So there's a belt of this, then of that. There. Primarily because of the fact that it's just gonna be... It'll be easier in the long run. cool, and then I can go like this. There. And because the plastic is a pain in the butt to deal with. Actually, I'm gonna just do this. And make sure I have some copper on hand. Okay, because right now my limiter is the circuits. And let's go you. I'm about to just produce a very large amount of these. And now I think I'm actually going to dedicate a line for just to go directly to the silo. Whoop. And I know it's inefficient to do that the way I was doing it, but I'm going to have rocket silo. And that's convenient. And oh, I need rocket fuel itself. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, wait, I can just produce it locally. Durr. That's for plastic. What does rocket fuel require? It requires literally just solid fuel, and that requires this. Oh, solid fuel and light oil. Do I have light oil being piped anywhere over there? It makes more sense to me to just take production from here and bring that across. Is that? Oh, that doesn't cleanly fit. Although I could. That does, but that puts too much stuff here. Ooh. See, I haven't actually used this since actually, wait. Nope. Okay. Oh. A single ton of capacity. That is it. Ooh. I mean, once I get to space, I should be able to start producing science research, and then I can actually... I don't know how... Oh, God. How does that work? Oh! If I can have it set up so that it only takes research, because that way I'd have like multiple landing pads and have those set up in places. That would actually be awesome. Although at the same time I'll have requester chests to do all of the shit for me. For now, what will likely be a bad idea. And that's gonna go there. Whoop. Didn't actually punch cap locks on. Blah, English. I'll be able to get rid of all of these belts and have science production be actually localized and ferried over with logistics bots to make a much cleaner science setup. Which actually means I could rip all of this up and get ready to actually loop the entire set of belts, which I won't be able to fully do. But that's a later made problem. Because my gameplay was to actually just kind of loop around this with a main bus. Literally because I can. There's no reason. Just infinite, like, the resources will eventually get used and only topped up with these. Each one getting a 2-to-1 splitter for the 4 input. It's probably a bad idea in the long run, but I don't care. What I am going to do... Yes, I am. There is no splitter. Add more into that upgrade queue. There we go. Go. And there we go. You know what? Let's see. So we'll have to do some upgrades later on. There we go. Mainly, I don't know if the upgrading... Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what it'll do. Let's go with Control Z. There we go. Because the fast inserters are still useful. For some things where you don't need to move large stacks of stuff. Although eventually I probably will upgrade those to the stack inserters anyway. But for the time being... And let's actually just upgrade all of these transient lines. Get those out of the way. I mean, the research line doesn't necessarily need all of that, but in for a penny, in for a pound. There we go. And What did I do? Oh. Actually, a dumb. One of my... Oh, yeah, no, I actually need to... Where's my... Wait, how many rails do I have? Why do I only have... There. What am I doing? I get distracted a lot. Oh, yeah, oh, look, a freaking view bot. I was wondering when one would show up. Bam. There we go. And let's go ahead and delete the chat. And let's go ahead and report. Spam, next, spam. I can't select spam and bots. That's actually kind of annoying. Also scam is technically as well. Spam, next. Another review, but advert. There we go. Go ahead and block the user. Done. They always use the weirdest frickin' thing. There we go. I think I'm over production capacity. I think for the time being, though, I'm gonna... Do I have any fuel? Do I? I don't. Okay. Actually, I gotta put a request in here. For power, I'm gonna put that into power. Rocket fuel. 40 rocket fuel. Just, yeah, you never know when you need an extra bit kick. I don't have one of these yet, so. Because I am limited. So east. Let's drop one, so that's east one. East and then east one here. Let's that works out hilariously perfect. And because it's going to go at an angle, so if I go... Actually, let's... Well, I want to bring it close to that edge. So if I go... Theoretically... Oh, no, it doesn't do that. Okay. Voila. Control V. There we go, and then... Oh! That also means... And... I'll put you there, you there, you there. There. There we go. Right, request your chest and just request all of those fuel items there. Although I have to admit, I do kind of specifically want Prio to be given to these chests over any of this. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to not do this the dumb way. Because that'll actually have this force spiral down a bit. Like, this is still going to have input priority to this, but this line and these are going to have priority to these. Alright, anyway, let's get tanking. And also not get our butts rammed by our own train. I don't know why I decided to pivot up, but here we are. And there we go. For now. If I just actually... Oh! And that should preserve... the signals, which actually I forgot to do. That's the thing I forgot to do. Rail signals. Normally what I do is I try and put them actually beside each of these. Exactly what I'm going to do. And there. I actually will have a change signal. There we go. Oh, that's nice. There. And yes, will that work? That should work. There we go. There we go. Just itch my hands here. All right. And there. You. And let's... There, and of course a final signal there. It should, in theory, I hope, be enough to work as a load-unload station. Oh look, I can now just... Oh, shoot. Oh, that's annoying. Do I have... I do have 3. I need more cargo wagons. What do those cost? I probably should have those automated. I don't, but I should. Just like those and those. I have the stuff to do it. I just need to do it. Alright. Get rid of that. Excuse me, trees. I am... eventually gonna reseed all of this. But that is a later me problem. And it's time to go mining. And there we go. 2, 1, 2. It's not the most efficient way of doing any of this. But it is the way that is going to give relatively consistent results. Wait. 1, 2. There's nothing else over there. Mainly because that way it uses less power poles. And have more space for machinery. That's because I can condense it when I have the ability to. Which is not yet now. Like cases like this where I have things on the edge. But that does also determine where I can and can't put these guys. There we go. And because I mean, the ideal thing actually would be to have every other row be the gap of 2, but then it doesn't line up nicely to do a perfect non-overlapping grid for power. And lastly, here. So we have... and... I'm going to combine these two, just for brevity's sake. And that... whoops. And it's going to be... then these ones, this guy here is also going to get combined. So I'm just going to do it this way. Because of how many there are here versus here, that's mainly why I'm combining it this way. Probably shouldn't, but I am. Actually, I could probably combine it again, like these two, to have it do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 splitter. So let's go with the where's my the red book. 4 to 6. And that goes there. And then this guy. It's... There we go. That's a fancier way of doing it, but it works for me. Now to make sure that the train... Wait a minute, I can just pre-plan this. Actually, let's stop. And click. Which also means I can actually use the train that's supposed to be here. Well, mostly. And let's yeah, let's do a junction here, or a circle here, because then it can actually just left, right. If I actually go ahead and deconstruct you and you, because I want to try and put that circle as close as I can to that edge. That should be my alignment points. It's gonna go out to go back in. I don't have a circle as the one of the... Oh, there's a thing there I need to kill. Hold up. Excuse me a second, I need to... And... coast through there. And just stay out of the range, just... There we go. Oh wait, it's gonna stop there. That means I can actually check my work. It does not work. I am short by a lot. Which actually means I need to shift this over. Oh! Yeah, there's no research. There's no... Let's add time passed. Or 30 seconds of time has passed. Basically, you have 30 seconds to do everything you need to do, or go. Keep a constant flow. I'm gonna actually, while I'm here, get rid of the connection point down here, so that way it can't get there. That's gonna have to happen eventually. And eventually it's gonna be getting rid of those other belts. If I go, what's in my history here? Oh, that's handy. That's also handy. I'll take it. Oh, that top one is... Yeah, let me actually... Is... actually gonna annoy the heck out of me. There we go. Man, I now have... Well, I have part of what I need done. So excuse me while I... And... Two... Huh? And if I do... Ha. And I just put a normal block out of there. And then I just block into there. And I put... Where's my radar? Well, you. And I just... craft, I guess? I just... 510. Oh, I don't have any circuits on hand. Oh, well, I guess I'm producing the old-fashioned way then. I forgot I can actually just go over and then up. So theoretically, I could just... There. Literally solves the problem. I need to put that loop in there anyway, but it's still like a peak dumb. Peak stupid for me. And actually, that's it. And it's Alt D. Oh, I do need to have it pushed over one more. Hold up, let me and that's good. That's fine. Huh. Undo that. Should... And... yeah, that hasn't, yeah. It would be nice if you have construction bots like prioritize deconstructed resources. as an option. Now I just have to wait for it to come back. There. Does that actually work? Not enough. I'm gonna get there eventually. There we go, and... Did I actually remove that? And... And let's go ahead and... There we go. Keep that within the rails because it's just easier to a bit more precisely tag those. And all right, let me add. Right click. And then of course primary click. And lastly but certainly not least, I normally do put I normally do put oh geez, 142. A middle block. But because I am still kind of inputting everything, I'm going to leave it as is for now. That should theoretically deal with that because I can't really start too much. Alt E. And I will use my exoskeleton for this bit. Come on, come on, come on. Deplete me of all the resources that I have on hand. As more and more things get preemptively built. Oh, I have to admit, I might actually have... Those don't need that much. I might actually start having the these guys the advanced circuits carted over. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, finally! Control V. Shift, scroll. And... Wait a minute. I just realized I could just do that. should align perfectly. All right. So if I go... Whoop. Alright, and the last one. Am I out of belts? Oh no, I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, I am out of belts anyway. This is the part where I realize I actually need a lot more than 400 belts. I am so glad I can walk in between these. So right now... Yeah. Alt. Well, what did I just do? What? Huh? There we go. Although after that I might actually switch to stack inserters anyway. Just because. I know for these guys I'm going to want to do that. For now though, whoop. Yep, wrong button. Alt F? Yes. Because this is just going to be faster, because I'm at that point where it makes sense now. And it will just loop however often it wants. Until such time that the logistics requests have been fulfilled. Alright, let's put these into the trash slots. What's my power grid doing? 1.4 gigawatts. Okay. Still producing a decent amount of electricity. How do I do this? And I could put a logistic filter of you are going to be. I need to have. Where's my wood? There it is. Not great. That means the wood is in a different place now. Sure. Voila. Because it'd be nice to have like things like this guy here being a logistics request chest. So it's just gonna request all these items so we can upgrade them and all of that. Where did all of those? I have 34 wood in the system somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, I had to put a thing for spoilage as well. Logistics filter, spoilage. Because then they'll just keep spoilage off of those lines. Okay. Those are finally expired. Which means I fully expect these guys to ramp up in use. And I'm very close to getting certain things done, but because I have coal input, I think I will be fine. Actually, I will leave this off for now. And you shall... Okay. Oh, you're right. You actually do need to have steel chest, advanced circuits producing stuff. Do I have an advanced circuit? No, I've got a line. This is supposed to be my advanced... No. Over here is supposed to be where some advanced circuits are, I believe. No, iron. Right, because I haven't set up this, any of this up. And I'm gonna go ahead and... Where? Where? Like, actually where? What? I have to go get the tank. Okay, no, actually I could just turn that on. And I missed the train. Well, make sure there's a train limit of 1 for now, because that way it doesn't overload the station. I know. I know. He's just over there. Being a problem. Alt. And I'm gonna go to there we go. And I will just drop off. F. Construction. All right. Problem solved. Disable that, which might save power? I don't know. That's oh right, because it's tagging across the water. That's what's going on. I have to, that's what happened. This guy is tagging across the water. Well, let's check. That guy and that guy are now higher priority. And because instead of just going down, I may as well just run across here. Oh no, I know it's for me that was actually a bit of a rhetorical question. Like I know how to do it, it's just I want to upgrade only the belts. That's what was going on. Alright. Huh, my viewer thing is only saying 1 viewer, at least on YouTube Twitch's side, which is like weird. But okay. Unless it only counts them out a certain amount of time, which, you know, that would track. I need to make sure that this is up first. Or at least as operational as it can be, because I'm running out of resources. And now it's time to just, 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Do. And there we go. And I'm once again running out of belts. Alright. I really need to just up that to like 300 belts. At the very least I can finish all this out. Is it up there again? Oh, absolutely. I need to... Well, I have my tank now. Alt, oop. Alt. E. It's Alt E. Yes, I know that's happening. Excuse me while I plow over through a lot of trees and more destruction of wildlife than a lot of people would want. I know. I need to deal with lasers. Alt and F. Because I just need to be able to... Actually, wait. You and you, and then... There we go. Wait, another attack? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? Alright, time to mess up someone's day. That's the downside of desert areas, that pollution spreads so much. Oh, that's also why. Deal with the resources before I really deal with the finer points of the upgrade planner. Which means I need to deal with these guys. And yeah, that'll be my next resource deposit dealt with. Alright. They're gonna ignore you, but I am gonna slam this guy here with more hate than it should have. Just wanna skirt. Okay, and there we go. Because once I have like that portable fission reactor, I'm gonna make a portable laser for this guy, and then I never have to actually really load on bullets. That poor guy immediately got smoked. I am in a tank and you are not. Remember that. I am the superior being. For I shall purge the Xeno. Weirdly appropriate music. Thank you. Now, what does that require? Is anything else getting hit with pollution? Oh yeah, this guy here might. Alright. Battery packs and fission reactor, because those are, you know, good, have some good capacitance. That's the wrong word to use, but at the same time it is. Why are you attacking the rock? What did Dwayne do to you? You even killed it. Huh. And you know what I actually would have a dick move in the game? If you attack something, it doesn't fully kill it, has a higher chance of evolving to the next tier as it heals itself. Like when on a completion, has a chance to roll for it evolves, or it like goes up at a quality level or something. Because I mean, the quality system is already in the game. Because then you have to force like, okay, do I have enough to actually take out all of XYZ bases? Do I have enough to fully purge the Xeno, as it were? And with nuclear processing, I think I have more than enough fuel for the lifetime of the game. Alright, now it's time to go back. Let's build a portable nuclear reactor. What? There we go. And what does that require? That's not too bad. I was expecting like literally half a nuclear reactor, but no, that's actually not that bad. But what I will do is I will use this to get over there. Because I have had issues. Or not, actually. Maybe what I will do is I will park this guy here. I'm parking it like I'm doing a car. As a tank, I can just rotate in place. What am I doing? I really don't know why I was doing that. There. And that takes care of that. I want to make sure where possible. Because I also don't want to upgrade these to like the fast lines too much, because I know burner inserters, like they'll grab whatever. But they are slow. The red belts they have struggled with. So yeah, well, it looks like I'm doing it anyway. Well. Alright. That takes care of that, because it's just a slow process of upgrading everything. Yeah, I know I could actually... wait a minute. You're right. Upgrade planner. That. To that. This. To that. Part of the reason I'm getting rid of all the red belts is literally because those turbo underground belts exist. Because I'm going to use these two to interleave, because the blue belts have a slightly longer range. And it's going to... Right. Our... There we go. Yeah, confirm. There we go. With that in mind, it theoretically... I wish I could open my own inventory while in this menu. That would actually be nice. So right now I just gotta go like, okay, cool. Build. Oh. Map. Actually, I'm gonna go B. There we go, and if I do this... Oh... Oh yeah, this is good. We are cooking there, bud. It's not touching anything else, because it shouldn't. There we go. And lastly, but certainly not least, there. I just like the fact that everything still works underneath it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. It's gonna be so painfully slow. Here I only have a couple passive chests. Ooh, oh yeah, those are getting upgraded. Good. Car, where's my car? Where be my car? And... how many? Oh, that's more than... Oh, okay. I don't need that many. I really should actually use... I actually should grab my tank while I have it over here, because that way I can make it all in one go. Whoop. Well, it's not the wisest course of action. And there we go. I'm actually going to grab my tank because it has the onboard upgrade modules, which I'm so happy that they added that. Whoa! Excuse me while I thread a needle here. Because it's technically 2 tiles wide, but... there. They'll fix it later, it's okay. My bots will deal with it eventually. If they had an AI, they'd probably roll their eyes at this bullshit I do. Oh no, they haven't been put up yet. That's why. It's there preemptively for the name. I don't have to go back and do that again. I know there is some irony in there. But, yeah, what do I need? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Now I need to take out my personal batteries. And probably all of these, so I need... get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And, because we can also indicate how many I actually need. So I need 1, 2, 3... I need more actual batteries. Wait, what? Okay. Where are my batteries getting produced? Oh, right, they're getting produced here. There we go. Problem solved. Excuse me while I just pocketed like a dozen batteries. Oh yeah, right. I need nuclear fuel as well. So while that's crafting, what? Does it take up the same space, I think? Yes, they do. So it's going to be a total of 5. Oh, I need a lot more steel. Which may or may not be heavier than feathers. I will always think of that every time I think of just that word steel said on its own. kind of feel bad for the guy at the same time for that bit, because like it's a brilliant bit, but he's kind of getting typecast as the idiot, because he does. I think he streams on occasion. Him and his friends really went all out for that bit. I do hope he's actually doing well for himself, though. What else do we need? Right, nuclear fuel. Yes, I have refined concrete, and no, I haven't put pads down for that yet. Where is some of you? Oh, hello. How many do I need? 4. Problems. Wait, you're actually locked up. I don't have Covarex enrichment to help. Oh, that's... wait, Covarex is... because they moved it later down the chain. So if I go you... back... down... right. Okay, the moment I get science pack research done, I'm building 1,000 of these and getting Covarex done. First thing done. No. Second thing done. First being the requester chests. Because that's like 80% of the logistics network is just getting... I don't like the fact that when it's dead straight, like when it's not pointed cardinal direction, it's still like off axis just that little bit. And oh hey, the turret moves up and down. That's a nice little touch. Because those requester and provider chests will help so much. And lastly, there we go. And excuse me while I... How many bats? 2, and then let's go with the third. Cool. Right click to open you. I don't... And... Okay, so I won't have... because I don't have a personal shield 2 yet. There we go. Nuclear reactor. Excuse me while I carry around a thermonuclear reactor in my backpack. Which is actually probably producing more than enough electricity for my particular use case. Yeah, of course I put those in the wrong place. And I can put that there. I can put you there. And I can put a battery pack. I do wonder. Oh, it's 2x2 for the personal laser defense. That's nice. And... I do wonder what else, other than a solar panel and the belt shoes, takes up... It would be nice if you could actually, like, reposition those. Oh, nope. I don't want discharge defense. I want to have one of you. Because I'm going to throw 2 of those onto my tank. I'm going to build out... Yeah. Alright, and... that's for now. Oh, right. Keep forgetting I have those. Right, I'm not going to have that. I'm going to prioritize having a roboport. Here's my laser. And at 71%, 72. Because that battery should act as somewhat of a ballast. Worst comes to worst. 100 megajoules of energy, and that produces more than enough. And how much do these consume? 143 kilowatts. I don't even really need a battery, and I've just realized that. Wait, where's Mark Shield? Where's the Mark II shields actually? Hey, soon. For the 100th. A 100 speed and 100. Bro. They really decided to make it expensive. Ask me out to dinner first? Bro. Ooh, that's where personal shield is. And I need to get access to Fulgor. That makes sense because EM shielding and 10 energy shields. Okay. Okay. I'm just happy you can like automate certain things. Ooh, what's your space? 2x1. Oh, same even more capacity. Super capacitor. All right, and I need you. You. No, I want to go back for a second. I want to see what else. Tesla. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I just don't know if there's anything that takes up a 1x1 spot, because otherwise I'm just going to throw a solar panel there and call it a day. Which I kind of feel like I feel like it is pointless to do that. He's just constantly looking around like he's paranoid schizophrenic. It's okay. They're not in your walls. They're not here to hurt you. Yet. I haven't actually got a crop in for that. I keep adding markers when I can't do that yet because it's not hybrid MP4, because that doesn't split the clip properly. Because if I press the button to split the clip, it's going to crash the stream. Ah! That's not what I figured. Cool. It's a little thing that annoys me more than it should. Like, it's nice. It's like, okay, cool, you have a backup. You have some backup, but could you put any? Come on. One more thing. Like that's all you needed to do. What actually is the next thing that's getting researched? Oh yeah, I should probably put more research in. Thank you. That's getting researched. That's in there. That's in there. Capacity. Let's add research to research. Because I can actually somewhat strategically use certain things to upgrade other things. I don't have artillery yet. God, it'll be great when I have that. Let's face it, artillery is overpowered. Let's unlock all the new stuff I can. And then we'll add a damage buff there. That's mostly placeholder. Wait, why am I... Am I still limited on... Yes, I am. What am I doing? I am still limited on that, which isn't even gathering anything. I may or may not be the most intelligent, not always the brightest person in the room. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all the other resources I have on hand. So I can turn that stone into some landfill. There we go. There we go. Now I'm actually traveling dead straight. And... Well... It'll actually be interesting to see how well the laser defense does against everything. It's very short range, but it should deal with most of the smaller dudes. That's the hope. That is the hope. And let me strategically... And I'm going to re-enable that. Alt exoskeleton. And away we go. I think there's also Roboport Mark II, or did they get rid of that? Did they get rid of the Mark II Roboport? Because I want to say there was a Tier 2 version of this that could support more. Or did I just brute force it all I think I actually know what happened was I brute forced it by just using more Roboports. And we have that constructed. Voila. Is it serious? Wait, why are you... Oh no, you're actually waiting to get unloaded because I have more than enough oil. So you're actually just full. And I can't remove these because, well, that'll be a problem if I do. Because of how the cross flow for that works. It is nice that I'm at the point where certain other resources just don't, like, they're not a problem anymore. So I'm gonna actually go in my tank, scour these guys. So right now I don't have 1.3. That's slowly gonna drop because I don't have the nuclear plant operational yet. Did kind of deliberately have it off. Alright, let's test out the new weaponry. Oh god, this was a bad idea. No, 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 no. Oh, that was way too close for my liking. Alt F. That was not the brightest decision I could have made. It really wasn't. Although these guys did help. I just need to upgrade the damage that they do. And also probably start prioritizing getting yeah, anything that's personal logistics I will just roll the dice on for quality. Primarily, oh yeah, no, that's attacking. And come on, come on, come on. That was a nice pierce. There we go. And alt enough. Yeah, that's my oh yeah, I have more than enough weaponry. I got more than enough ammo for that. Okay, good. Alt enough. Come on. That guy gets run over. Yeah, I need to upgrade my laser weaponry, so I'm gonna get rid of you and queue that. Do I need to room both or just the one? Just the one. It is very nice to not have to be able to be there we go. Random frickin' tree. I didn't realize that was placed there. Oh. That's just gonna live there forever now. Now my factory is gonna start spooling up a lot more. And let's go ahead and enable that, disable that, you do that. And now I shall actually there we go. There's no reason to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. Let's see now. That guy is going strong, and I'm gonna say 60 seconds actually. And it's gonna be a full minute. You have a minute to unload everything and reload everything. That should work. Like it should, like in a more balanced fashion. Let's take that off because I don't need it on right now. Oh yeah, right. I need to actually. I need to repair that. Oops. I'm just glad they don't have carry mass. Wait. Since the introduction of Factorio, I'm pretty sure. Depending on the volume of, because there's no action. No. Without knowing the volume of the ore. Whoop. What did I just... Oh, I'm just... there we go. Without knowing the volume of the ore, there's no way to determine if it's actually... If this guy now beats out the inventory storage volume of freaking Minecraft Steve in terms of total mass in an unmodded game, being the particular stipulation. I do think I need to set up like walls or something up here. Because wait, do I have elevator rails now? I need to automate those, that's right. But I do have refined concrete getting produced. So, I have refined concrete getting produced. And some for storage and just base use. That's just for miscellaneous use. I might pipe stuff later, that's why this is here. I probably won't, actually. Oh, yeah, right. Let's go and launch a rocket. Let's do that instead. Let's get started and see what I need. Bloody hell. Oh, well, there goes that too. It'll repair itself. That won't. That absolutely will not repair itself, and I only built one. Really should just park this and then walk around everywhere else. What does that require? Oh, concrete. All right, cool. I'm gonna put a temporary request in. I wish there was a section where you could say, "Oh, temporary request." That would be nice. Let's go into you. Let's request 200 concrete. Go. Stupid. I have rocket fuel in. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's in progress. Wait, is it at 2% intervals every time? Okay, so that means it's going to require 50... It is going to require a total of 100? Is it? What's the recipe require for? Okay, no, it's 1, so it's going to require a total of 50 fuel. Wait, per one of these, That's also not factoring the actual fueling of the rocket itself. Right. For now, I'm just gonna do that. It's gonna be, I can't do it like straight line here. But what I can do is come down here and then just follow this guy over, because it is just the fuel itself. And I can do the same thing I did here, but with this. We're just going to prioritize producing rocket fuel. Alright, and I need to actually have a thing building these guys. So I need steel plates and copper wire. Whoop. Because I actually need to keep an area clear for these so I can figure out what I can or can't do with it. So we'll have to automate the production of a lot of shit that I currently just don't automate. Is it? Is it going to launch it? Before I do anything else, I probably have a lot of useless resources in my inventory, but fuck it. Wait, will these work in space? Actually a good question. Oh no, I've got a lot of those. I got these. Enterprise. Here we go. Okay, starter platform is on its way. Okay. Okay, I just need to specifically... Oh my god, it just gives all of it to me. Please tell me I can actually... Fuck yes. One step closer to logistics. Wait, can I build the asteroid collector here? Oh, I need electric engine units. Okay. There's a lot of shit I now need to just specifically automate just so I have them on hand. But for the time being, I'm going to... there, I think. And... Oh, I need more low density structure. There we go, and let's... Whoop, let me get... There we go. 5. Okay, what's a cargo bay do? Landing pad in, inventory size. Oh, 1, 2. What am I needing? Oh, more low density structure. It sounds... Gonna put more shit there until I can get that one research started. 5. And I will need a lot of that, so I'm going to specifically... This actually sounds awesome. Right, I am specifically going to produce that here. Wait, how many is it again for that? 20 and 20. Ooh. A 1 to 2 ratio. Okay, I just don't know the... Oh, you're right. So once I get that tank logistics, I think it should automatically fill all of this with the logistics requests, because that's ideally how it works, because I can just copy and paste what things are saved where, and then if it's not there, or if that would be a great option. Slowly chiseling away at that research, and I need asteroid collector. I have physically built one. Pressure too high. No, I have to go to space. But to do that, I need to actually... Okay. Do I actually have gun turrets on hand? Because I think I need some of those. I'm going to build 5. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Where are some gear wheels? Gear wheels are by the engines, which are over here. I am actually going to grab... like a stack of engine units. Just do I have an okay, cool. A little more than that. I need where are some gear wheels? I just need gear wheels. No, I don't need pipe. I don't need delay pipe, I just need gear wheel. And 5. Make 10. Come on. There we go. So can't use logistic spots in space. There we go. Yeah. If below a certain threshold, okay, I can work that kind of system in there to force it to always not produce too much, because that is at a certain point I know it's not a concern, but at the same time it's like, Oh. Oh. Game. Devs. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's rude. That's straight up rude. Oh, I get the I get a. I think it's the. actually rude. Oh, wait. That I can, well, I can actually... And... Oh! Here's hoping I have enough space. I know I can... I think I can produce these in space. I hope I can. I really do. I just don't know if it's actually gonna... Where am I gonna stick this? That doesn't have like a little like... This is just a mod to so I can see my game time. You know, I'm gonna stick it beside the remote view. It's gonna look a little, well, top dead center of screen. Which I think that's where it is. There we go. Top dead center of my screen. I actually don't like that. There's no nice way of... I'm just gonna leave it in that top corner. It'll be over top everything, but I don't care. I hope you can still read it because it's small, 1440p downscale to 1080. Kind of shrinks the hell out of things. Rocket is not ready. You don't fricking say. Okay, what is my limiting factor? It is advanced circuits. And the limiting factor of advanced circuits right now is literally just producing them fast enough. That is it. I have a laundry list to do, and I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours, actually. Wait, do I have... Is there anything that has those queued up? No, it would not be. It would only be one of these two researches. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna... There's no good options here. Like, there's okay options, not good options. I hope it doesn't, like, slowly decay. Like, I hope these don't actually damage everything. Because that would be ideal. It's like, oh hey, yeah, you're not damaged by anything here, by the smaller bits of debris. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, there is actually a limit to the size. That's actually very nice. Weight is 60 tons. Stopped at novice. Oops, I actually hit the wrong button. So right now my limiter is not fuel, it is... advanced circuits. Well, at least they're producing. Because once I have those requester chests, I'll be able to build things a little better. Yeah, but I will pipe these over from here. So I think what I will do... Why is it saying green? These should not say green. Should not be greenbelt. Yeah, I'm just playing the waiting game at this point. This is the absolute state of my current gameplay. Or not. Hold up, let me... I have to... Wait, can I? Rocket is not ready. Once it's ready, I can start that process. But for now... I'm gonna add... I have a ton of stuff. Can I actually travel up there, or is that the limit? Ah, requests are inactive. Very nice. And one of those requests... Wait. Low density structure I can make in space with the right stuff. Which means I can actually request low density structure here. Oh yeah, right, this is the queued rocket, so this is the next one. What I am going to do is I am going to run around... I'm going to do some clearing first before continuing. Removing trash in space. Very nice. I need to look at that tip later. Then with the most accidentally appropriate music. As long as... And I just wish range was one of the things. Alright, and if I plan out rightly, I can take up that. Once I have... so many designs are dependent on those requester chests. I don't feel bad for the devastation I'm about to reap upon this world. It's part of the reason because I can actually set up the automation of my power plants being produced. 1, 2, 3. And I think that does not do the trick. Take out you, take out you. And we are going to go. To do that, I have to admit, it'd be nice if you could also automate the maneuver of tanks. I know you could do that with the... Yeah. I know what's going on. I know where it's getting hit. I'll be there in a minute. And it is... Oh, it's right here. That's even funnier to me. Which actually reminds me I should have brought lasers with me. Because that way I can actually set up proper defenses. But it does tell me it goes over top, not underneath. But, you know, that being shut down is not necessarily a bad thing, because that means it doesn't produce as much pollution. And then, by extension, it doesn't get attacked as much until they encroach, because I'm going to be up there for a hot minute. Where am I going? Aside from crazy... Oh, shit. Aside from crazy, I am... Like, this game gets so much easier. Let's not do that, actually. No, I have to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go underneath. As long as I can take out something with a first strike. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there's... And once I also get the higher military upgrade, I think we'll also be in for a better time. Right, I need to take out this. Which is just as easy as... And we are gonna go full steam ahead. Back around to the main base. I think this is actually the time where I've got to start expanding my automation network so I can literally just place stuff down from orbit. Because I have the ability to do that, I just haven't. Because I just prefer to actually do it manually. And let's... go ahead and drive through my base in the more dangerous fashion that I have come up with. Without actually breaking anything this time. There we go, I'm just gonna leave that disabled. Gonna crank or park this guy over here. And I gotta pull out some lasers. Lasers, where's my walls? Walls should be... And... There we go. And lastly, but certainly not, go, and you're gonna go. I'm actually gonna put you there. Two, 3, and 4. And square that off, and away we go. Only armor and guns are allowed. Oh, I need ammo slots emptied as well. Jeez. Alright. Does it carry the cargo with me? Here's hoping. Here is hoping. Oh, that is an amazingly smooth transition. Okay. Automatically. Oh, gee. Right, it'll okay, that's how you do it. And space. Where is space? Ha ha ha. Right, request for chest I still need to do. Okay. Oh, I need more of those. Okay, because I basically use them as trains and manufacturing platforms. Okay. Oh, I have to audit. Oh. How much space platform did that use? I forgot to add inserters into the cargo list. Okay. Oh, I can't build those here. Okay, so I needed... Because actually symmetry does matter here, so that means I need to... Okay. Wait, I don't need to be up here for this. I just realized I don't need to be up there for that at all. I could just build from inside the platform. Oh, this is cool, though. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered to rebuild this. I am going to do this, though. Request. Oh, it actually did... What that also tells me is I need to actually build... I need to get a requester chest, start automating this, and then just start building like a row of these. Do I even have the ability to just... with where I've placed it? I don't. Ah! Okay. Okay. Which means I need to automate the space platform getting produced. And I am going to have it there, so it's going to be... Go here to fix this, because that's what I need to do. It is a good question to figure out. Oh no, power. I will need solar panels. Probably accumulators. What do I? Ugh. Okay, what's the power situation in space? Uh... If I do this... and then just put an input priority to left. Actually, wait, if I do... if I do this... basically the same thing, but I have to... and... and when I have blue, it'll be nicer because it will, Did I make the right call? Hey! And... I think I have enough for batteries, so I can actually just have it. There we go. And actually what I might do is I might just have it build. No, I'm gonna have it build out. That makes the most sense. You, and then obviously down. think it comes out to... All right. And let's go for that upgrade planner. All right. Because it's low density structure, I can automate the production of something. What I am going to do though is I am going to put some chests down here probably, yeah. There, that's going to be my personal inventory chests. Yeah. Specifically. And rocket's not ready. Duh. Oh boy. I don't need that for cargo. I specifically need a lot of these. Which again, I have to automate the production of. Oh yeah, that's also some electric furnaces. I need to send some of those up too. You know what? Actually, let's send. Cargo bay and that. Let's deliver that cargo to the Enterprise. Because that way at least that's getting done while other stuff is getting started. Oh. 1,000 pounds of space. Well, it's actually, I don't know if it's a metric or imperial. It's probably a metric ton. If I had to guess. Right. Anyway, I need to produce wire. Copper wire. How many? 10 seconds, okay. Oh. That's actually nice. Because I am going to have to produce multiple starter platforms. And one is just going to stay in orbit for a base. As a base of operations. That is its sole purpose. And another is going to be like that was just going to be a research base, so I don't really care about giving it thrusters and stuff. Well, a research factory. Oh, it's the same thing, but on the ground. That's nice. If I actually have a provider chest. There's only so much I can produce and ship at an efficient manner because of how slow these guys are. Actually, what does rocket silo cost? Ooh. The cheapest thing is the pipes. But that's... Although initially my first base setups will probably be setting up a landing pad and then just receiving a bunch of shit. And then building out from there. I do like it all the space stuff is in one tab. And... power is automatically connected. I'm going to use stack inserters for this because that's more space and time efficient. All right, now let's is that yeah, there's some level of protection there. All right, and primarily because of just how slow I know this is going to be. Alright, and... oh, of course I am short by... and... there we go. Book. Let's go with the upgrade planner. It would be nice if you could actually prioritize certain things. That would be nice if you could like set, you know, because that's also the other important part of just mass upgrading. It's like, okay, now you want to upgrade in stages, so it's not just all over the place and kind of like, it'll eventually sort itself out. You want to try and get the most out of it that you can. Provider chests. 'Cause I know it's gonna need a lot of those. I need to stand with some circuits. Thank you. And gear wheels, which I have over here. Yeah. There's some gear wheels getting produced. Eh. Sure. I don't mind producing more gear wheels. And those are getting maximally produced. Actually, let's get some. Let's add a inventory slot for some refined concrete. Yes. Wait, how big can this go? Oh my god. I guess it's time. There we go. And yeah, it's gonna use this is gonna use a shite ton of power. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Excuse me while I cover almost every square inch of space I have available to me in concrete. I'm actually gonna... If I remember to actually talk into the mic. I need to do the server at some point. Alright, that's happening. Oh, I need to do gear wheels. That's right. That's what I came here for. How many gear wheels are just on the belts? That's... 5. 10. Oh, look, I got rid of a lot of my circuits that I had on hand. That's nice. And this is actually not bad to listen to. I gotta turn off my Logic Express for a second. Anyway, let me get rid of all of the concrete in this. That's going to increase my pollution, but it's also going to make just maneuvering around my factory. Oh, English, good God. So much easier. And you still need to automate the rail. I still need to automate that. Where is rail? Yes. There we go. Temporary inventory. Once all of the logistics spots are done, I'll pop everything in there because that way I don't have to worry about it. Because also too, I can set up these logistics spots, these chests to be in different logistics groups. Because this is just personal logistics for myself, and I'm probably going to have to condense all of this into myself at some point. No, I do want to clear those. Alright, Enterprise. There we go, I made up the difference. Ooh! And I think that should do the trick. Do I have more room? Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna shove. Where's my belts? I actually do need belts, so let's 10? Ew. Actually, what I am going to do is I'm going to build another one so that we can have two going at the same time. 1,000 steel. Where are you being attacked? Oh, really? Excuse me, I need ammo. And I'm probably going to actually put a personal laser on myself because that way I have some level of protection. Well. Okay, you're being attacked from here. Cool. So that means I need to... Oh, wow. I actually have a lot more... It would be nice if the footpads would disable when you're going the direction of the belt. That would be a little thing. It's like, oh hey, you can still get the boost, but none of the downsides. With the exception of in a vehicle, it's just always disabled. Right. I mean, I can just build a straight wall and then never think about it again. What am I doing? What am I doing? And, oh, I don't have gates, though. For now. Actually, what's my construction bot usage right now? Oh, yeah, no, it's like Pestle. Sweet FA. Alright. Whoop. Actually, wait a minute. And come on. All right. And lastly, I need There we go, and that should power that defense. It is now a present defense once it gets powered up. Better. Oh yeah. just rage quit. Just nah, none of that. It's gonna go towards here first, but to get that, it has to go around here and then get attacked by these. Right. Anyway. So you do actually want to have one that's always primed for a person available. Just always available. On every planet. If there was a way to say, oh, players on the planet don't go up for one of them, that would be nice. Wait, did I forget to... I completely forgot to add the freaking pads. It's going to be full cargo. Right, it's going to be a full stack of 50 to launch up. But I don't need to go up there just yet. I just realized that. It's only when I'm actually traveling somewhere that I have to go up there. Peak stupidity. I have to actually like build one of those. And let's bring that right back down to sanity. It would actually be nice if I wait. Can I cargo bays? If I thought I had to actually automate the production of that. Two more and oh wow! I don't expect to be producing a lot of these. I don't think I will have to worry about anything more than this kind of throughput, unless it's used for other crap. Wait, it just launched it. Oh, because it was full. I didn't mean to launch it. I mean, I guess I could have a stack, I guess. Did it use up all of? It would, that makes sense now. That's why it automatically launched. Like, oh, hey, I need that. And Okay. I'm gonna have to filter out. Use filters. Whitelist only, space age. You, yes. I guess? I'll do. No, we'll filter out on the belt. There, and I gotta go there, I guess. Because you can't walk on these platforms, which is nice. You're not allowed to. There's some overlap there, which I don't think is actually good. Actually, you know what? I can just move that? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty... Alright. Okay, what does that what's the research pack require? Ice, iron plate, carbon! What's carbon need? Carbon... Sulfuric haha. You need sulfuric acid. Oh, that's where the barrels come in. I have to ship sulfuric acid. Oh. Wait, can a chemical plant be built in space? Let's check. Can I? Oh, it can. Oh, thank God it can. Because that means I can ship the sulfuric, because that's one less step. Because I do need sulfuric acid, but that requires copper and... yeah. Actually, wait. Where's my fluids? Actually, let me... Oh, I can just throw a nuclear reactor down up here. Let's... what else do I want to throw up there? I have to see how this looks. I have to, like... Oh, it just kind of disappears. Okay. If I put a crusher... Alright. How many do we need? 108. Okay, that's gonna be 2 more rockets full. Do I have any assemblers up there? I do. Oh, I need to have underground belts sent up as well, so I can do it. Two. Go, that'll eventually get done. I have to do a sushi belt, and this sucks. Space Age. Okay, how do you work? Okay. Iron, oh! Carbon and then ice. Okay, so... What is ice used for? Ice is... okay. think. What's my power? How do I know what my power production is? Or does it just keep producing power? 500 watt, plus 200%. Ooh. Okay. I guess I'll have it go directly into a furnace. Right, I can just have it dump over the side. Any excess can get dumped over the side, which is ideal because it's going to be consuming more it's producing, and just have it loop. Oh, right, long arm. Come on. Actually, wait a minute. It is now just drifting into space. Actually, wait, if I just do this. Oh, come on! Oh no, it would be too many items. Oh, it just deletes them. That I don't like, but it makes sense. There. I need a lot more. You know, I'm gonna start just. And let's turn that on again. Actually, you know what? Ow. Do I have? Oh, I do. That is priority. And that is going to require 5. Oh. 500. No, it's up there. Where are you from? I think it's time I start sectoring off of things. So that means I'm going to have to wall here and build all the stuff to protect it from constant attack. Just a straight wall there? Or like over and down just between this point and go over here, but we put pocket there. That cuts off that, so that way these get walled off and just constantly it'll get brushed. Unfortunately, it loops back around here, so it's going to drag. Push to there, undo, and do like a diagonal here. Check to see what's further over here. I hope there's not too much over here. Wall that off. Pinch from here, assuming that doesn't cut off to anything. Wall that off, just arbitrarily, just as a containment step. Although the wall that makes the most sense is actually here, even with the lots of the cliffs in the way. Use the cliffs to my advantage, and just... there we go. Actually, if I'm using the cliffs to my advantage, I can leave them there. Wall off here. Wall that off. There. Here, and just use those cliffs. Wall there, here, here, and here. That actually saves on resources. It's like nobody's business. Like it's nobody's business. Outside of mine. 4 hours, jeez. What I am going to do, because I am going freak out. Deliver the cargo, Enterprise. Okay, wait, am I producing enough of anything? Okay, I'm not producing any advanced circuits. What is my limiter? Normal circuits. Why are normal circuits my limiter? Iron. Oh, right, because I didn't go back there and do this. I am an idiot sometimes. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll deal with it later. I need to deal with that. What do I need for that, actually? More of things I don't have the ability to build right now. Outside of the motors. Yeah, I'm gonna put that and that. You, and you. Into an inventory. I don't use you. Do I have you on hand? No, I don't need you. Battery. Oop. It is going to be space. Click. Wait, I can double thread items together now. And it's a even amount of both, so I don't have to actually care as much as I normally would. Yeah, yeah. And you. I know. And wait, where's that? Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, time to set up a fucking... So it is attacking this constant spot, so, which means that there's something over here that's getting pissed off. So... it is such a close level of, like, color of blue. Actually, on that note... there we go, and... yeah, I probably should just, like, cut off and put a wall there. And have a gate here. I don't know why I didn't connect those. Makes no sense. And it's time to... there we go, and... there we go. For now, I'm just actually, I'm gonna fill that out. No. just gonna... There we go. Problem solved. There we go, and then I just... Oops. I'm not driving there, so I can just put it as like a smaller gate. For whatever reason, there. Cool. Now. That tells me where it's coming from. It's coming from like somewhere over here, and they're just attacking this. Still gotta complete this though. Complete this. There we go, and there you go. Just hope I have the power output for it. 252 megawatts. Oof. I have to make it work. Yep. There we go. And there we go. hoping it's enough. I don't know why I went around this way. I really should automate the production of tanks and all my military vehicles, or just all my vehicles in general. Ooh. I think it's also time Yeah, it's the time I did a lot of things. It's almost 5 hours, and after that I'm going to call it, because I kind of need to. Alright, and I need to put down a roboport. Somewhere where defenses will be in place. And that it covers most of the area. Yeah, I'll probably need two. Alright, and we are gonna go... Do I have any... I should have some advanced circuits. Alright, and I'm gonna put... half of my construction bots. What? And I'm gonna put... I should be more than enough actually. No, I think about it. They were attacking like over here, so if I can cut them off, I just need to see where they're coming from, so I have to kind of wait for that. Okay, these guys come up and attack from there, but they don't anymore, not without that wall. Oh yeah, I can actually, you. If I wanted to, I actually could have put power plant there, and it's just harvesting coal and producing power, which actually isn't a terrible idea to do. Like I have a main production plant, but anywhere there's coal beside water. Hello! Because these guys... I don't have any in radar range. They attack a lot. It's kick. It's a first time chatter. G'day, g'day. So it's more of a barrier. If you want to, you could actually turn it into like a tower defense game, where you could build your own paths without actually putting gates up. But, nah. I am waiting for... So this is a DLC, so it changes how the research tree is from the base game. Like adding quality modules, rocket turrets, the artillery, this most coveted thing, is... If you don't understand anything about warfare, you understand very quickly why artillery wins wars. Because this long distance hate, like over here, And with how ridiculous the infinite upgrades can get, you can like go from here to here at some point. It's nuts. But by that point, you're also spread over to there, so you just infinitely expand. I just realized you're chatting there. I'm sorry, I kind of get zoned in. Let's see, I have oil. I have more than enough oil, I just need more iron. That is the limiting factor right now. I have to automate these guys getting up here to tier 3 before I can do that. I need to get... Oh, actually. Research chests. No, sorry, the newer... Oh, wow, the map is almost as fast as this guy moving. That's nice. But I have those guys there because that's its private inventory, because this is one robot, or logistics network. All of this is another, and then this is another, which is nice to be able to just leave some stuff in a chest and slowly have it remove things as needed. And as long as you don't have any, I don't put any logistics spots in there, I don't have to worry about my personal inventory being filled up with their stuff. Which actually, it can be a problem when you're trying to make out outpost bases. And you just bring all the stuff on that you need with you. And it's just going to slowly go over there and yoink. Just don't question how it can pocket the entire building. Or how I can also pocket one of these. Because this is how big I am. Right, I actually was trying to build stuff. Walls. Technically, you actually want to build across straight sections, so you can't build across diagonal. I don't like that you can't, but that's just how it be. Oh, I can build right there, but there's no point. So in the future, I'll make sure I have enough to... Oh no, I can do that. That's nice. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh, okay, there, but not there. That's... Well, I'm mainly here to protect this anyway, so I don't really care terribly much about this, but I do want to make sure. That should be enough. Should be enough to target that. 2, 3, and 4. Q. And I think that's good for that. Because it really depends on where they're coming from. I have a feeling they're coming up from up north and then just attacking. So that means I can actually go ahead. Throw... Oh wait, I don't have any of those down. I haven't given them any of those. So I can just pre-plan and go, yo. Yo, and then I should... There. And lastly... And... Oh, yeah, right. It's Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I just have to make sure I give them basically a bit of every type of power and other miscellaneous item that is in play. Like extra drills, extra chests, actually, just to make sure that they can repair things as needed. Or put back things that are broken. So I actually should put like extra rail lines and stuff like that, because orange area will refill me, green area will refill. How do you get better interact with chat? It's just my construction area, which is always going to be bigger, which is nice. Now let's actually check my, There you go, buddy. I still haven't figured out what the heck to do with you. Yeah, anyway. Alright, that's an experiment. As long as the AI doesn't get too, like, evolved, because over time they will improve in their strength. They will return and in greater frickin' numbers. You and you. Thank you. And let's go ahead and park it. Alt F. Huh. It'll be nicer when, oh, all of those dudes. Just suddenly lightheaded. Come on, come on, come on. What do I need for that? I need, oh yeah, right, I need like a couple hundred. I need what, steel plates? Electric engine units. And 2 concrete. I'm gonna request 1,000, I think it was. Yeah, it was 1,000. Alright, cool. Let's request 1,000 concrete. There we go. 1,000 concrete on its way. Oh boy. And I need some engine units, so I need steel. And come on, and let's go to Survey. There we go. 1,000 steel. Let's move you up. Yeah, that's useful. More speed. And cue that research, and that shit's gonna be maxing out. It's still gonna be a hot minute before I can actually get 30 seconds, 500. That will in-queue that. And it has to be in that order. Depending on how quickly that quest thing goes. Because I have a feeling I'm actually kind of hitting a limit of how much this guy in terms of... Oh wow, I'm actually not producing a lot of research. So what's my limit? I think I need to do the thing where I balanced each input as well to itself. The higher priority is, however, I gotta put I wish you could unmake. And it's gonna be a question of hazard concrete, which is this guy here, and minus. There we go, and that should do the trick. To make that a little faster. And then there's my concrete, 1,000. $100. And now I'm going to produce electric engine, yes. I don't know why that rotated. Do I have the inventory room to do it? I do not. Okay. And actually, where is... Actually, where did it go? I have it in my... Oh, no, it's getting built. Okay. I will be happy when I can automate the construction of some of the more ridiculous things I have to build. I don't know what it was doing. And okay, what does it do in space? I am actually curious. What does... chemical plant. What do I need for more chemical plants? I need bricks and steel. No, I don't. I just need steel. Okay. And that's... Boop. And get rid of you. But I am gonna go... Mm-hmm. Actually, where is my production of the belts here? These belts. Alright, it's only ever producing enough to do those. Yeah, just keep producing those. I don't know why I put a limit on those. Actually, why did I put a limit on any of that? Very good. I have... Oh, you're gonna attack you. I just hope it's... Okay. That is actually exactly where I figured it would be. So they're actually coming up from north. Because the part you would want to keep an eye out for is... Where are the bodies piling up? Oh look, that's gonna attack here, probably. I have a gap if they just manage to thread that, but they're not smart enough to do that. They'll attack this. Alright. Where are you getting attacked? There? Tank isn't over here. Yes, I know. I know, 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 I know. What? From where? That's my question right now. All right, well, I guess I'm putting... Okay. There's probably a dude somewhere over in here that's coming in and just ignoring this. And... Okay. Yeah, right. I can even do landmines, so they walk in front. So anything that walks in front of the walls, English. And there we go. So over here, though, I'm gonna put tempt. And there we go, and that should cover that. So the idea behind that is to be a barrier of some description. I have to admit, though, most of this is just so I don't run into it like a dumbass. Oh yeah, I forgot to include some transport belts for that. That's the one thing I forgot to include over there. Oh. Okay. They're gonna attack these before they attack that. I don't know why I did. I don't know how that wound up being there. Okay. Let's actually check on, ooh. You. And even more. Even more. Yeah, I fully expect this to get attacked soon, so I should probably... If I was smart, I would have put a bot thing here and had some defense around here. It would have made strategic sense. It would have been like a full wall, but just like something. Because of this pinch point here, it does make it difficult because it'll just go around. There isn't a cliff there, so I can't really use that to my advantage. Not for this stretch. And wait a minute. Just double back. Under. So that's enough for that to go underneath. Wait a minute. I need... Actually, I need to make... For now... That will have to do. Where am I being attacked? Okay, I can take that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the fuck are you coming from? Are you actually... No, 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 you little shits. Go through this maze of cancer that I've made for myself. And it'd also be nice if what they did was they repair things before they pick them up. Because that way it doesn't take up more inventory space. I don't know where these guys are coming from. There's nothing over here. They'd have to like attack like a dozen things easily before they get anywhere near where I'm at. Unless what they're doing is they're... Oh no, that's the only thing I can think of is just... They're going this way. I'm going to make that assumption. And they're going that way across, so that putting something here won't stop them at all. So I'm going to put a cluster. Right there, and... Roboport. Passive. You. Pair pack. Half of you. Guess that'll work. Sure. Do I have the radar up here? I do not. And let's put some radar in there. Alt D. And a little consume. That mother. Okay. Okay. I need to make that beefier. And we're gonna go you. Yeah, they don't really attack, like go around. I've noticed like the darker ones will, but like it's like the level 2 guys. Really? Right at my bait. Really? Okay. It's somewhere over here. There is some... It's like a jackanape. Alright. There we go. It will never actually get to that point anymore. 3.4K, yeah. Here's hoping. Here is hoping. Because as I coat this more in the concrete, it is going to massively increase my pollution. Because grass has a natural pollution degrading effect. Like it absorbs it. it's time to get rid of that guy. Actually, and that guy. Oh, shoot. Yeah. 252, that's the most power I can provide. Okay, I need to take this guy out at some point. Ooh, there's a pinch point right there. There, that'll take care of that. I don't really need anything over there, but just the principle about it. Oh, hello. Which means you are gonna probably attack this guy, or what it's been doing is bypassing entirely. Which, I mean, that would make sense. So let's go. And let's... You guys are making your way over. That's why I like lasers. Actually, let's see my power spikes. Okay, as long as I don't get a major attack or a sustained attack, I will have the power to deal with it, like the power production to deal with it. That was dangerous. And I don't know why I put that there. Oh, that's how they grow. Look at that. He's working. Aw, little cutie. All right, and it's slowly coming together. Excuse me. Never pleasant to be either hearing it or be on the receiving end of that. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Let us see where we're at. Oh yeah, right. That's producing a rocket. That's producing. I have so many rockets being produced right now, and at a certain point, it won't be enough. Is that enough? I still need. Nice. Ah, will that mean it'll automatically do that? That's a construction bot. What? You're right there? Really? Yeah, that worked out a lot better. Brother. What are you doing? I can't solo that. I'm just gonna grab my tank, excuse me. That is actually insane. They're just... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna shit right here in front of your front porch here. Alright, I need to actually set up walls now. If I had artillery, it'd be so much nicer, because it just automatically lay down that hate for me. And I'm now going to absolutely give them a reason why they should not live. Excuse me. Alright, now it's time to... Really? And... I don't have any rocket fuel. Like, no, I have rocket fuel. I don't have any, like, the nuclear rocket fuel. Okay, so they're gonna attack that instead. And I'm gonna have to use more delicate procedures available to me. All right. Okay. Okay, that has like defenses. So that one did actually go and attack that. Okay. I can live with that one because that one's already being defended by my base, which is sprawling organism in and of itself. Dude, it just... That's my construction bot. There we go. Okay. Excuse me while I rush my ass up. If I was smart, I would have been a hard roll on navigating through my base with vehicles. Wait, is it? It automatically did that. That's amazing. Wait, did that just... Oh, it does working. Okay, cool. Whatever that is doing, it is working. Does they always attack the centers? Where pollution is. They used to be able to specifically aggro to the attacking bases. Alright, oh, you're actually growing again. You're not actually going to expand. You're slowly growing. Knowledge has been unlocked. There we go. So that'll at least give those access to like the passive network. So it'll, you know, if I put stuff in there that I need, but the network needs more, then well, away we go. Oh, that's actually nice that it will wait for highest fuel capacity. 15. Oh, it can't deconstruct. It oh, that is actually kind of painful. Alright, and think with that last rocket sent up, that's nice. Okay. That's interesting that happened. And there we go. So I'm not going to be using this for weaponry or anything, so I can actually... Okay. You're gonna be the science guy, so. Oh yeah. What the? You just bypassed my defenses like a piece of shit. Listen, you son of a. Okay. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just extend this all the way over. My death wall. Extend it all the way over and just see how they like them apples. I'd rather be smart about the situation. Because if I can control their ingress points, well, I have full control over what they're doing. Oh yeah. And I'm going to... Oh, it just automatically delivers that? That's nice. There we go. Let's figure out a production chain. And it's gonna be and I'm gonna have an exit, a drop off here, so it's gonna be, I mean, it only needs to drop over the side, so it's like crusher, I guess. Cargo bay. Actually, you know what? Technically, I'm actually moving this by just dropping it over the side. That's just how physics works, but not in the game. Just slowly causing it to drift. Oh, wow, actually... Huh. And I get to be... And lastly, that. Did I... Well, that was fucking stupid. Well, that was actually dumb. I don't even know how much power is actually getting consumed. Oh, wow. Do we even have enough? I don't. Alright, uh-huh. And we're gonna go. Don't really care too much about All right. I am infuriated with myself. Alright. Apparently something got killed over here. Oh, man. You just need to... Alright, I don't have that. I need to go. There we go. Okay. Once that's done, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pull that one back. Where is it? Oh yeah, no, I'm going to pull that back because they're all attacking here. So I'm going to pull this back so that it's a nice angle. And okay. Ah, it's getting attacked from two sides. It's gathering here and then attacking. Okay. Demolish. And uh-huh. And I actually probably should put like brakes in there at some point. Because that'll force them to attack certain specific points. Yeah, well, that's my fucking tank. You son of a bitch. I left it in a bad place as well, so that's also bad. Ha! I think I actually... Wait, I could drive remotely? Well, I do need to get a lot of things done. I need, how many for a tank? I need... You're doing that. Oh, you're gonna get... Hopefully you're gonna get hosed. Ever since I've gone on the aggressive, I've retreated a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna get a tank built. That way I don't forget. Do I have anything? Oh, I do. Engine units are over here. Oh. You know what? I'm actually gonna build multiple tanks. There we go, and I'm going to put... I've just built multiple tanks. I don't know what else to do. Because once everything else is actually automated, like all the modules and stuff, which I do need to do, yeah, I will be able to. Fully fuel up a tank. Prep it with whatever gear I so choose. God damn it. And go from there. We gave a quest of exactly 4. And it's in here. Nuclear reactor. And I think it was 2. And I also need low density structure. And so I'm going to basically make one tank that's a standard template, and the other one is just gonna be where is... Oh, of course it's right where I can't fucking reach right now. I need... Well, it's gonna be that and whatever ammo I have on hand. It's gonna be up. It's gonna have to thread this needle. Yes, I know. And okay. Okay, that happened. So they attacked up here. That was a move I did not actually expect. I will credit where credit is due. I keep forgetting I actually need to shut this down. And holy flip, I'm actually getting good at those turns. Then again, the tank does have less momentum to it. Alright, and lastly, what do I need? Actually, wait, how many? I'm actually going to put... another energy shield, another laser, and what do I need for batteries? Steel. Mm-hmm. And 2 more personal batteries, and that'll do the trick. Because once I have those requester chests, things get so much freaking easier. That covers, all of that is now covered. This zone is not, but I can fix that with. And I know I'm not copy pasting because there's other random useful stuff there. There. Covers that. That's covered. Need to patch this hole at some point because I've got to puncture that. Huh. That actually worked. So they are coming like this way. So I probably take advantage of the high ground. High ground. Oh boy, you're a big ball. What are you doing? I just wish the radar range should actually upgrade. That is something I do wish. Well, they are... I think they're just going to encroach. And that's it. It's not too difficult right now, because this will have one... I hope you repair over time. I can't mouse over it. Apparently it does repair over time. Oh, that's nice. I technically have access to each of the basic resources available on the world. Still. Which is good. Do I have any? Oh, yeah, I still have stone. Okay. Because it's going to be hell dealing with that mess. Admittedly, what part of me wants to do is expand out to all of these areas. We just cut off there, and depending on what's over here, cut off what needs to be cut off. And not expand this way, but expand towards all of this. Simply because this will absorb pollution better. But at that point, I'll actually have artillery, so... And... Oh, you're right, I need to actually build some of those. You know what? I'm gonna call it here. I have made steps, and the next one is going to be focusing on all the space stuff and securing my borders. So with that out of the way, thank you all for watching. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful day, and there we go. And I'll see you around. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Your call.